What is going on, everybody? Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful weekend. They're closing their weekend up wonderfully because we've got what's today? We got some more Alan Wake too. I'm gonna say we might be able to finish this today. I'm not gonna promise it, but it's looking that way. It's looking like we'll be able to finish it up today. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Do I think it's a game of the year? I've heard people throwing it around with the game, game of the year for, Alan Wake and stuff like that. Going to be one of those ones. There's so many other games that I've heard that are just a lot of people are raving about that I think as far as narrative based, it's probably one of the better narrative based games that's come out probably this year from what I've seen. But as far as I don't know, I've heard Baldur's Gate has been extremely good. You had the new Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, stuff like that. So it's a lot of stiff competition this year on it. Resident Evil 4, but I don't think Resident Evil 4, just because it's a remake, people might, kind of be like, don't know if that one to get it. But this one should be in talks for it, in my opinion. Just from the story alone and the way that, mechanics and stuff work in the game have been fantastic. I'm loving it so far. What we'll probably do is once I get to another mop bucket where we can transfer back over to Saga, we'll play a Saga a little bit and get caught up on her end. And we'll go from there and see how, her story goes. Because I've got a feeling we're getting close to Alan's end of his little arc. And then we need to, go back to Saga's and start doing Saga stuff. I don't know if hers would be as long as Alan's just because you played as her so much at the beginning of the game. They might try to half it in between them. Kyle, what's up, man? Thank you for you working today. You off? Hopefully you're off and just chilling and enjoying the day. Today's our last pretty day for the next few days for us. So we'll see. Let me get everything up for our chats and whatnot. Get all those rolling. That one up. Our Twitch up. Trying to get all my stuff up and going. That's always a good thing to have it going for us. I always like all my chats on this monitor here because it's a lot easier to read chat over here than it is on the other one. Now that I'm kind of getting used to it, it makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier for me. That one. And then Facebook, of course. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. When's your next day off, Kyle? Or do you just have set days off normally? There we go. All right, all right. Oof, my eye itches. Ooh, allergies. Oof. Okay. Stretch up and let's get ready. Let me make sure my chair's up. For some reason, I have to look at it. I think for some reason, I think the hydraulics leaking out for something. Something's hitting it and causing it to shrink. So I'll look at stream sometimes and I'll be way down here. I'm normally up here. So I slowly creep down over the stream. Okay, so let's continue. This should take us to the dark place is where we're at with Alan. And we're getting ready to go into see if we can find Mr. Scratch messing with something. He's the one that supposedly wrote Return. I think is how it's supposed to. I want to get it so I can make manual edits to fix it. Is there a mop bucket? No, there isn't a mop bucket. Okay, we're in the cinema now. If I remember, that's where we left off, right? Yes, we're in the cinema. We left off in the cinema. Okay, I thought we already did that, but I guess it didn't. So here's the different ones. Cold Case C. Final Case E. Close Case E. All of them are coming soon. The Cold Day in Hell. There are no happy endings. There's no closing the door on past sins. Interesting. I like the little things they did for that. A lot of the small things in this game just in Alan Wake in general is so cool. There has to be a place. Oh, there's a map. Give me that. Oh, it's cinema. Dressing room. Check it out. And batteries. Good stuff. obviously a lot of exploring you can do in these games. Revolver ammo and something else. The painkillers. I gotta figure out how to look at this. Oh, that's what it was. It's a janitor's card. How am I supposed to see this echo? There has to be somewhere I can look at it from, right? Back over here. Hard Casey. Hard boiled and hung over. Okay. That was a different one. I hadn't seen that one yet. I've seen all the others. Okay, so where is it in echo at? I can look at it and it gives me that, but it doesn't give me a spot to line it up. Maybe up the stairs? Ah, okay. Yes, it is upstairs.
Or more. I felt like I'd been
I was gonna say, I can't figure out where that's at.
the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes.
Worst Casey.
Heavy with obscure
Bullets, bodies, and bourbon.
led no
An Alex Casey film.
Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay, so there's something to use here.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me a head of scratch.
Gonna give me a head of scratch, okay?
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Oh, they covered that all up now. Nightless Night. Different one. Staff only door. What is in here? Locked.
I was missing something.
Sounds like a key. That's weird. Nothing else up there, right? Change this a little bit. Yeah, change this. Why? Oh, there's blood now. Floor. Vault of the Word. Okay, okay. Janitor room. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's the reason for coming in here? What do I have in here? Let's see. Oh, what I can. I want that flashbang for sure. Revolver ammo, shotgun, revolver. Healing, healing, healing. What is this? Flare gun ammo. Hand flares. Flare gun ammo. I got a lot of good stuff. Let's, use this and heal up all the way. Okay, heal me up all the way, so now I can take this. I'll be able to pick up painkillers for now, but I got plenty of other healing to compensate. Big old popcorn maker.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room, okay? What's that got to do with anything? Oh, wait. Let's do this. This. We're going to shift the world while I'm in there, I'm going to guess.
The scene here had changed.
And then go inside, and then Cult of the World. Cult of the Word, so I'm inside the place now. Boom. I'm inside now. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Where's it at? Oh, come on. It's going to be a touchy one, isn't it? There it is.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them.
Why's this guy sharing?
Very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Hmm? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
Oh, okay.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay, that fit the genre, so who'll use it? Let's go to New York's finest. Change it up. Nothing different in here, right? Hmm. Okay. Okay, open this up. Okay, got it. New scene in a theater hall. There's another echo somewhere. There's all kinds of popcorn here. Jesus Christ. Place must have been packed. Let's explore a bit. Okay, so there's the orb. Okay, I can look there and look at that, so that's what I had to do. So I'll make sure there's nothing else I can get. There we go.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
What's going on here?
Digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet.
I'm the poet.
Before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film. An early work made in Finland. Nightless Night. Rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder.
Huh.
There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Okay. Now if can I change this to something else now? Theater hall. Hold to the word, let's see what happens. Let's change that. Let's go back to hold to the word. Doesn't matter which one I do, it looks like it's crappy either way. That was weird. I just changed it a few times and they went away. Just count down to count down now? Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. Well, me doing that made him disappear, so I'm okay with that. Sounds like there's another echo nearby. There is, okay.
sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey.
Who's this
A
guy he's
role
talking to?
carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual stabs for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay. Ah! That sucked. I made him disappear when I did that. I do something different? Live for the lost film, okay.
What is this?
Alex Casey doing something. Ah, come on! Just wanted to watch the
Zane's
film.
lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Okay, of course you're not that one. Oh crap. Heal up. Okay, that's done.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
What door? Oh, okay, over there. Got it. I want to take the other light with me? I'd like to take this other light out of here with me. Let's take this with me. I got an extra light with me. Alright, I'm out of here.
I was back out in
Okay.
the seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Reload my revolver while I got a chance. Save point. Down here and save. It is good. Quick save. What else we got in here? Let's store some stuff because I don't have. Well, I think I got 2 spots. move 2 into here. I'll put it in my shoebox. Might as well do that. Doing better now. Making me some room in my inventory. Okay, so we're in a seedy alley now. Explore. Before I change the scene.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
I know that, Alan, but I'm gonna make sure there's no items before we start swapping stuff up, buddy. Okay, I know that door. Okay, let's go ahead and open the plot and see what happens. Out in the night, where the cult? Let's check this out.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
There has to be a way to line that up to see it. How do I see it, though? I see him up there, but I can't see where the 2 orbs I gotta line up are. There's the white orb, but where's the orb to line it up with? Can I get up there somehow? I hear like the orb noise, but I don't see where the orb is. What's here? Oh, something. Suitcase. Items. Let's take what I can. Which is everything. Kind of annoying when you gotta find a thing to line it up for the cutscene. I don't know what the... See, that's something going on over here. Why is it doing that weird effect?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
All right, let's check one of the other ones. New York's finest.
I was making progress.
Okay, so that gave me something. It's always so weird because it doesn't tell you exactly what you gotta do, and you never know what you're gonna teleport into.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation? Do you?
Drew, what's up, man? Thank you for the like. Appreciate that.
I'm sure we'll just
My
chance
seat
the
is like went all the way down. I was getting ready to say, I know I
ceremony.
feel short now.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind,
Behind
us
us.
now.
All
We're
behind
going
us
straight
now.
to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
How about that? They dump bodies down that chute. That's one little cutscene we got there. Light I really didn't need. I already had one. Let's change it to, what's the other one? Slip of the Lost Film. Okay, now truck's here.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Oh. What's this one? The Lost Film? Anything in here for me to find? Huh. This one told me nothing. Okay. Guess let's go back to Cult of the Word. I gotta find the one to look at up here. Where's it at? Don't understand what's going on. Malice, is it up here? It's not up here. Whatever it is, I gotta line up with this orb. But I can't find the black orb to line up with this white orb. Here? Oh. Where am I supposed to go here? There's nothing in here, correct? It's my shoebox. And this little room here. Nothing. And I don't see the orb that I'm supposed to line up with it. Normally you see like distortions and it kind of like leads you that way, but let me look around a little bit better. I'm here. Light shift inactive. What is up with that? Thought maybe I'd shoot it. It done nothing. I can't look at it. There's something weird going on with this. I don't know what it is though. If I go to one of the other things, is it still doing that? I just get rid of Cult of the Word and go normal. Can't bust it or nothing. This is nothing in this realm. I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's try another one. There's nothing in that one. This one, for some reason, is showing that. I make that active. And made that disappear. That was weird. Word. See, it's still there though. What? See, it's in this one also. Okay, let me try something here. Let's go back to New York's finest. Yeah, I made it disappear for some reason. Ah, okay. There's a doorway there now. Huh. Chris, thank you for liking me. I appreciate that. There's a doorway there if I do that. Doorway's gone, but how do I get to that doorway? I don't understand. No way over there to it. It made the door, right? Oh. Okay, so I go here. Then I go here, and then I go New York's finest. And it puts me here. What happens if I put this light back while I'm in here? Okay. Door disappears. Got it. It makes it pretty a little tricky with its stuff,
Straight to
doesn't
the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Huh. I'm not finding any way of the words or whatever they are. Looking around now. You always gotta look around. Flies, give me. Is that flashbang? I'd like to have it. Anything I don't particularly... everything in here is really good. I think I'll be okay without it. I say that now. Okay. Got some humming going on. Where in the world am I going? That's that one guy, isn't it? Let's store some healing in here. Got plenty of it. Move to storage. 2. Save again. All right. Where am I at? Go down here. What's down here? Whatever. Let's go check. Is this where I needed to be? Kind of seems like it. Okay. Change it to... Alter the word. Okay, so yes, this is where I need to be.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead.
Oh,
Ask that burning question in your mind.
back down again. Jesus.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
And he jumps off.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Why'd they not keep Sarah Breaker in it? They got Rose. That's about the only person that really came back in Bright Falls, isn't it? What is this behind me? Wrong way. Yeah. Maintenance room. So there's another room, another way into that room besides there. It's over here. Locked door. I've not seen that door yet. Central area. I'm just looking around to see which way I can go from one place to the other. I went from there, down. Okay. Projection room is right there. Got it. Okay. Hot dog. Where's he at?
Gone. But where?
Actually, you know what? There we go. Use those flares effectively. That's what we'll do. down here? Where's the way down? What now? Oh no! Okay, I gotta change it here. I was gonna say I can't change it, can I? What's the Grand Master do? That didn't open it up for me. New York's finest. Gotta have New York's finest to open the door. Here. Gonna go from here, there. I think it's clip of the lost film. That should get me through here. And then I think I need to go to the Grandmaster now. What's that about?
My eyes couldn't follow it.
That's why I'm running. Okay. Eyes couldn't follow, but it can't follow me in here. Quick save. I got plenty of flares. Where am I at? Okay, here, Cold of the Lost. Let's go the Grandmaster. What happened?
I needed the protection of the light.
I did there. Let's see. Use one of these. Fill up. There we go. Okay. Sneak on down here to the Grandmaster. I can use this door.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
You say so, Alan. Oh, we're
I wasn't alone.
black and white, huh?
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Okay, I'm back in color now.
I was back where
Black
I
and white
started.
again.
A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask.
Casey in the story was losing it. I
Huh.
wasn't far behind.
Yeah, another one. That was locked. So that way. What are you walking? I don't understand what's going on now.
I was back at the beginning again. I
Okay.
had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide.
There's no body here. I thought there was a guy in a chair.
You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
It's so disorienting. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so he was trying to write a return, but he's confused because he can't write return without writing initiation. So he had to write a trilogy. Another door over here, wasn't there? Yeah.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way for... Oh no. Oh no you don't. You'll be sorry.
Can I just cut him loose? Come here.
Fuck.
I don't want to stab you. Doesn't cut you loose, my man. So disorienting. Jesus. Okay.
Close.
Yeah, I got 2 orbs here. There it is.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No,
not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
Huh.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr.
Huh.
Wake.
It's
But first,
so meta at times.
here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too?
No, because I wrote it.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Oh, different area now.
The murder site.
Okay, there's the two cops. Okay. Oh, okay.
The mask was the key.
What does it say?
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I
Okay.
didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
Oh. There's a pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs, then bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turn to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Try to hit him with that hooks and stuff like Hellraiser, huh? Two dirty police officers.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
Going on now?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
Okay, now that's back.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. End of part. How many parts does Alan's have? That's part 8. My flashlight, I can't see crap. Let's give me this light. In a poem, he told us he once wandered in shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Lightless night. Alex Casey is a detective. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. What's going on here? Huh. Like I'm watching a movie in a video game. Eve. Is that him? That's Thomas Zane. What? I'm not quite sure what's going on here. A bunch of cultists now. Is that the end of it? No. Or does it loop? No, it doesn't. There's a janitor.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
I have no idea really. How long is this?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
I don't understand why this.
Nyt lähde. Lähde kanssani.
Huh.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
There's a cultist.
Mä kun vähän puukulla tökkäsin sitä.
I poked him with my knife. Poke, poke, poke.
Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa.
Oh, it's one of those brothers.
Sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
What is this? I'm still lost.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä kuin vivelis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä.
Stabbed her to death? Okay. I'm gonna head and leave.
Aivoa se aina länkytys. Uudella ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
It's a whole movie inside of this game, seems, or some kind of narrative they're trying to do here, and I don't understand what it is.
Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Cup of coffee?
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit? En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa.
Sadistic writer.
Tiedän kehää.
Stuck in a loop.
Maa on syklinen laulu.
Okay,
Mites siellä valtion
obviously that's gonna take forever. I don't know what's going on.
määrävirasto? En ole siellä töissä.
Looking for the culture. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck.
I need to change the lobby back to regular. Now I can actually see what was going on over here.
Felt like there wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it, Casey? I'm not sure what's going on.
Postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen
Well, I'm watching you right now.
audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't
Don't
know
we
where
all?
to look to
Don't we
break
all?
the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay, let's move on from this. Back to the tower. Can I go out this way? Keep it quiet. Keep it quiet on the street. They cut around the shadows so we don't mess with any of them.
Harlan, the tower. It was back.
Yes, it was, Alan.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Oh, goodness. Map. I have no idea how to get in there now. I've been to most all the places. There has to be a way inside, it says. Oh, payphone's ringing. That sucked. Ugh.
Come on!
Yeah, flares in this are nice. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me answer this payphone here.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the
Okay,
future?
and?
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Okay.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the
All right, let's
photos
go.
to the shoebox by the statue.
Quick save. Let's mess around with Saga Anderson for a bit. 'Cause I've not done anything with Saga yet. Well, you know, besides being an actual game. I think that's the first puddle I've came to since I started playing, isn't it? Okay. Okay, if I remember right, she was heading downtown. Or not downtown, Jesus. Back to the woods.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee themed.
There's a cop car there. Oh, Watery's where I'm going. Not Cauldron Lake, Watery. This is her little story now.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Okay. So this is the Finnish community, correct? Very dark here. Hey. The janitor.
Okay then. Excuse me. Do you know where... Auntie in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Huh. These people don't want to talk. Hey, Matt. They don't want to talk to me. I'd say there's an Alex Casey lunchbox around here somewhere. Filing cabinet. Just leave your revolver bullets sitting out and about. Works. Working on a boat.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
That's what I was thinking. It's definitely quaint. Good way to put it, Saga. Way to put it. What's that?
Hey, where's the time gone? There's
Nothing.
just a wretched husk of what used to be me.
Go check in this building here. See if we can find out what we got to do.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Obviously, I get lock picks with her or something. There's a lot of locks I can't open with my bare hands. Building. So, can't do nothing with it. Take this side of the street now.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
They're just fishing.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So
Any back here? Nope.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you. The flooding is worse here.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hey, Sarah. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
That's true. See what he's got to say. Going to
Enjoying
sauna?
the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
Good for
I'm
you.
just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Is that right?
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away?
Sure,
I
you're on
can't
crutches.
run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah, yeah. Roaches can only get you so far, my man. On this house here. Pick your shotgun shells. Got this box more shotgun shells.
Whew. Hot.
Nothing else? Yeah, it's just a sauna. That didn't help out anything. It heard of the cult of the tree at least. Knew what they were. That was a bicycle. Motorcycle.
Hey,
Motorcycle.
Saga! Over
Hey, it's
here!
Elmo.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Do they know us? I see you lurking. What's going on, best friend? How you doing?
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened.
They know me for
We're
some
all in
reason.
shock.
Well,
Why do they know me?
we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
I'm doing good.
We're all
Doing
for
good.
that.
Wanted to play a little games tonight. Normally I take the night off, but with Alan
no
Wake, I was
news
wanting
it
to play a
ever
little
gets
bit more when I
around
got an opportunity to.
I need to find a specific trailer in town.
Had a little extra time
help me
today,
with
so I
that?
wanted to play some.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Probably, yes. Okay, so Alan's writing in a horror story for me. Okay, so he's writing in a horror story. They made it very violent.
Look for a trailer.
Very violent.
Keep it simple, Saga.
And they've made it very dark. So I'm guessing something's going to happen with... Well, what was it? Rose says something about my daughter. Saga's daughter. What else I got here? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Okay, he's close.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years. Shows
That
up
was closed up.
murdered, and
They
then
changed it
turns into a monster.
very dark
After I
because
stop Nightingale,
Rose says something about,
writer
oh, so
who's
you're back in
also been
town
missing for 13 years turns up.
and apologize for my daughter drowning.
Connection.
So I'm going to
kind of
guess
case
that
is this?
Alan has written it in some way that my daughter drowned and made it a horror movie.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay, so that's interesting. So I've got to do that now. Okay, so what's he saying here? He says own the trailer park where I supposedly lived calls me his funniest resident. My life in Watery? So she's in on it too. That's pretty cool. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved here after Logan died. Logan part in the story? Yeah, block the trauma. Yeah, it's true. It's getting quite far out there. Cult of the Tree. What we got here? Wake. The cult should be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Let me zoom out. Where's this go? Who's involved? Nope. Cold goal? Yeah. Who's involved? Nope. Wake remembers writing the many pages while in the dark place. Not there. Where does this part go?
Okay.
There. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff going on with this case stuff. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Why couldn't it have
It's
been a
good to
romance?
experience it, Veronica. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'm liking it. Jeez, I got all kinds of stuff here now. I'm glad you stopped by and said hello. I'm glad you stopped by and said hello. It's always nice when you stop by. Always nice when you stop by. Alan. Flashlight. Jesus, stop giving me new stuff.
Nah.
Our presents.
Right.
Wake was trapped in a dark place for 13 years. Yeah, dark place. The overlap? How to enter?
That's not right.
The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual.
Huh.
Yep, there we go. Oh, come on. Flicker, yep. That clues for later, huh? Old stashes.
Think, Saga.
Water area? Can't be in this area.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the case stuff. Jesus, that took forever. Map, television, radio, and profiling. Brothers, urban
Elmo
legend.
thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Yeah, so they're getting everybody
Elmo
circling,
made it sound like I lived here. Does he
circling the
really
wagons.
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay, so I got some more evidence or baseboard cases. Okay. I'd like
All
to go see my
joking
trailer.
aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you.
Thank you.
Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Okay, I got something new. Go.
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Because Alan didn't write it that way, or you already aware of it. Gotta guess.
Must be
The
busy at
spare
the
key
park.
is at Coffee World. First the waitress at the diner. There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Coffee World, huh? Got to fight stuff on the way to Coffee World. He's giving me revolver or pistol bullets. Don't use a revolver like Alan. I do have a sawed-off shotgun versus Alan's.
What was
Both
that?
good. Double barrel.
Fuck!
Okay. Bloody axe.
FBI, show yourself!
I don't think it's that kind of show yourself moment there, Saga. Taken. Oh, almost dodged.
turning into Taken.
Taken, Jip.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Well, I used a lot of ammo on that, didn't I? See where we're at on the map. Go straight up this hill. I guess I went... Yeah, I've been on this road here. Go up here, check this area, and then we gotta go on around that way. Need supplies. Oh, that's if I want to jump down. More of this stuff.
Another one of those rhymes.
Another one of those rhymes, huh? Deer doll. A moose doll. So much going on. I don't know what's what. Certain points. Got a few different dolls. Alan took it real dark, didn't he? See what we got here. Oh, Carl's. Oh, Harley's garage. There's something short little way up here. What's it? Lunchbox, perhaps? Plus some manuscript pages. Oh, just
Another
says
one of
box.
those cult boxes.
What does it say? Okay, so it's... Okay, Simon Says, take him. What does it say? Got another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I think it's different than what they're thinking. I think the cult of the tree is trying to stop. I think the cult of the tree is trying to stop the Taken. Stop Mr. Scratch. That's why he says we're trying to, you know, show him we mean business, which I'm guessing is Mr. Scratch. I'm going to assume that's what's going on now. I think there's more to it than what's going on. I don't know how I feel about these new starts. Reload my pistol.
Another cult stash.
Another cult. What does this one say? Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Change the code as asked. Ask him, though. Gotta be hints around here somewhere. If there's a crossbow in there, I'd love to have it. Coffee World, huh? Quick save. Another manuscript page. Why is there stuff in my shoebox? I didn't put this stuff in there. Throw some more healing in there. Nothing else in here? Okay, I gotta figure out how to... Fish code as asked. Does this have to do anything with it? 5. 5 has 1 arrow in it. 7 has 3 arrows in it. The one's got 2 arrows in it. 2. Okay, so is it 527? 5, 2, 7. Yes. Okay, that was an easy one. You aren't wearing the mask. This doesn't belong to you. Is that right? That's not how I see it. Greatest hits. Crossbow. That's pretty nice. I like a crossbow. Wonder how it kind of damage this thing does. Can I get flaming arrows? My inventory's kind of full. I need to stash some other stuff. Propane tank. Okay, so I got some propane tanks I can throw. Let's move these. I'll discard though. Okay, I got healing, I got batteries, I got some propane tanks. Plenty of flares, okay. Actually, let's save real quick. And let's set that to a quick slot. Quick slot. Yeah. Kind of want to test it out. See where we're at. Oh, wait a minute. I can take all those arrows? No, you're kidding, right? I can take every one of them? Was there like 6 of them? I could. Nice. There's another one back there, nursery. I'll test this thing out now. Give it a spin. Flip this way. Walk, perhaps. There's a guy down that way. I didn't want to go fight him. Had Maine.
Clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry,
That's guy from the first game.
just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a
I know who Pat is. The guy from the radio station.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another rhyme, huh? 3 little deers ventured to roam. They found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 deers cried all day. A deer, dog, crow, and a moose. I need 3 deers. Guess I need to find more dolls? Do I have enough do I have to collect enough dolls to start solving these? Is that what the whole history is with them? I'm going to assume that's what you have to do with them. You have to collect enough of the little dolls to actually play out the nursery rhymes.
That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
Here. Handgun.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Nice. Lunchbox. Give me this. Manuscript pages. And what'd they write in this one? I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was there. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. And my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully for the last time, the townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name. I waved and cheered, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening, and fiber crafts, and bringing the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand squeezed my wrist. I looked my eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful face, his kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I know you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Okay, someone wrote a zombie story? Not quite the same thing as I've seen before. Okay. Go down here. I might have to deal with a taken down here. Well, hopefully this crossbow does some damage. I hope it does some good damage too. Yeah, it does some damage. Can I get my arrows back? I can. That's extremely nice. I shot one some wildly off into there, so I don't know where it went. You can get your arrows back. That's good. I don't want to go to the mine place. I want to see something. Moving on down. Am I going the right way or am I going a different way? I guess I'm going the right way. I like exploring a little bit because I find cool things. Okay, so there has to be another lunchbox nearby. Eggs. Eggs. More eggs. Thinking that there has to be a lunchbox. Find the little Easter eggs. They have to be somewhere.
Another Alex Casey
There it is.
lunchbox?
What's this one say? Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. Oh. I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews. And I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. The privacy thing. Oh, someone wrote a fanfic and that's what that first one was. It's a fanfic thing I'm reading here. Let's see. Manuscript. I want to go weapon upgrades. What's this give me? I've got enough to do it. Bullets lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near. What? That's really cool. Holding the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be. Ooh, that's really nice. Shotgun stuff is pretty nice, but what's the pistol got? Increased magazine, 2 headshots. On the fire button. No. Let's go with this. I like 2 shots.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Like in a dream. Crossbow's pretty... Hey, Shanta, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having a super Sunday. Back to playing a Saga now. I got me a crossbow. Bumper car. Or is that... No, that's one of the little, like, water cars. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Where we at now? Wrong. I gotta hold it. I hate having to hold it to see. Yeah, I went up there and checked that. This here, and there's also another road to follow. Let's follow this road. Oh, no, I can't get there, can I? It's underwater. Yeah, so I can't go that way. I was like, I want to go that way. But I'm not able to. Right? Yeah, because this is up here to that one place. So, yeah, I can't go there yet. Yeah, I'm playing a Saga now. I figured I want to play some more with her because I figured I was getting kind of close to end of Alan's story. So I was like, well, I want to get caught up with Saga. Which I've got a feeling hers isn't quite as long as Alan's, and the only reason I think that is, well, it's probably the same length. It's just where you played as Saga for the first portion of the game. Like the first, 4 hours I played the game, I played as Saga. So I figured they wanted to play catch up because most people would be like, I wanted to play Alan. I wanted to play Alan. You know, so they're like, we can't just not let them have the same playtime if you're going to play as Alan. So I'm going to guess they probably skewed Alan's time a little bit further, or equal playtime is what they tried to go for, I'm going to say. But it skews it differently because she had her playtime at the very beginning of the game. Alan has his in the middle to late game. That's what I'm going to assume. I don't know if that's how it's going to be, but I have a feeling that's how they did it. Just because, you know, it's Alan, and the game's called Alan Wake. Okay. Another manuscript page. But Alan's writing her into the story, which is pretty cool. And obviously when you upgrade a weapon, it's Alan talking as though he is changing the weapon.
Hello?
In the story.
Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to
Plus
the
your hair
trailer
doesn't
park
look
myself.
too safe.
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Place doesn't look quite up to safety standards. Don't believe. What does it say? Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee themed names for rides. Mildly amusing. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascot were trying their best. Mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Yeah, I could see that. What moose did they kill? Coffee World map.
Locked.
Yep, I can't get in there because it's locked.
Need something to jimmy it open with.
We need to jimmy it open.
Of maintenance work.
What do we got
A
here?
screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Push it back when you use it. Got it. Maintenance lock. Coffee World's entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent. Wax sign should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Victor. Slow rooster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good now. Jocko. Volunteers need a Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed. Keeping the wood, Jocko. Devil burned out bulbs on percolator. Okay, replaced and ordered more bulbs. I was thinking that, what was it? There was a percolator, which was a dance back in the day. Okay. Squeaking on... Okay, so I got some clues. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon Car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there? Question mark. Ooh, found a penny? That Stuart guy. Okay, so I need to find the percolator. I was thinking that... Wait, was it a... Early 2000s dance, the percolator. Am I remembering something wrong? I wasn't a big dance person, so I just remember people talking about it back in school, and I was like, I guess I can keep up with trends. Espresso Express or go down here. I know I got to go to the percolator, but I'm like, I wasn't percolating, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much. I do remember, you know, back in the day, you know, I was probably. What is this now? What hides behind a smile? Is that what it said? What hides behind the smile? So I need to find something that's smiling? God, was that like 8th grade? Jesus. That's what it feels like. That's what part of me thinks is like, oh, I remember hearing that back in 8th grade. God, that makes me feel old. That's old.
Must be locked from the other side.
No, I couldn't tell you. Now, if I saw it, I might be like, I know that. That's the percolator. I might would if I saw it. Because like I said, I guarantee I probably saw it at some point in my life. But I couldn't tell you how it went. Now, my wife could. She'd probably be like, yeah, I know that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Good for you, because I have no idea. Got another lunchbox over here. Bulbs. Turn it on. Switch.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Yeah, I say there is. I don't think I can do anything quite yet. Okay, I guess I gotta come back to that here in a minute. It's the Espresso Express. What's it say? Okay. Coffee World, well. Evil Water Spirit, the Naki. Okay. Evil Water Spirit supposedly lives in there. Going to the percolator, I guess. Okay, there's a smile. See something big smiling. See it? There's something hid behind that smile, it says. Mocha the Moose. One morning during Copy World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. The limping from a leg injury, the wildly moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and successful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug, what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. A moose sing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live to be up to 25 years old? I didn't know that. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Jesus, that's huge. I knew they're big, but I didn't think almost 1,000 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? I could see that. I've seen them before. Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 30 feet underwater? I didn't know that either. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I mean, that's because you guys were giving it caffeine. Behind this smile, there is something I need. Find it. Anything over here? There is. Coffee World stash key. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. A moose drinking coffee. Is that actually a legit thing? Would moose be drawn to the smell of coffee? Where's that box at? Over here.
Another
Yeah, I know. I've already seen this once. Canton. That are Saga. Dang, you got me all confused now. Let's see. Bolts. Oh, I want them bolts. 9mm. That need them bolts. Let's. How much? Go here. Let's use this and heal up. Whoop. There we go. Now I got that healed up. And my bolts. Nope, this can't. Espresso Express. Where do we go, Neo? Blue string coffee. Espresso Express. That's that way. Where's the percolator at? Balloon pop. $2 equal 5 bolts. I'll just take the bolts. Can I actually? There's another game I was thinking about playing on stream, but I think it'd be too violent to play. It was a horror game, and I was like, I kind of want to play that, but I think it might be too. But not only that, I think it's a little disturbing too. So I don't know if I'd use it or not. Parked it. Want the bolt. It's called. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but it's called Phantasmagoria. It's an old point-and-click adventure game.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's probably like early, gosh knows, it probably came out in the early 90s, something like that. But it's very, very dark. I don't know. I've never played it myself. I just know that it's a game that I remember going, I'd like to play that at some point in time. But I know it's got some very, very dark undertones and very violent at points. And I was like, I don't know if I actually want to play that one.
Okay, then.
I would want to play it, but I don't think it'd be good for streaming. Jesus Christ. Okay, buddy. Now I got you. So you got a chance to get your crossbows back. Got a chance. I mean, you're guaranteed to get them back.
Hey.
Screwdriver, give me this.
Gift shop open.
Some generic Stanley colored screwdrivers. That's true. I don't know. I think there's a scene in it that the guy, and this is live action stuff, so it's like what was it? There was a they do live action cutscenes or whatever. Like it says back in the day when they were coming up with the whole what is it? I'll use pistol. You know the live action cutscenes in video games back in the. Kind of startled me. When they goodness. It's a point and click adventure, and it used real people, and they kind of walked around on like a blue screen or a green screen, you know, and they point and clicked them. And they walk here, they do this, walk here, do that. And there's one scene in it, and they do live action cutscenes in it. And the guy takes like a trowel and like stabs the lady in the face or whatever and kills her. And I was like, Ooh, that's maybe a little too brutal for that, I think. Why am I hearing crap? I'm trying to dodge. I'm hurt now. I think that's a little too much. But it's one of those. It was a revolutionary game for its time. It's like the first game to ever do the like live action stuff. And there was a thing on the map I wanted. Okay, it's right over here. Want the healing? Yeah. Need to go somewhere, but where do I need to go? Anything else around? Oh, Jesus, it goes through stuff. His back. Why do they put him in their back? I can't shoot him when they're like that. Hard to deal with when it's in their back. Yeah, it's like I said, it was like one of the first games. It was like an old Sierra game. If you've ever heard of that company that made those kind of games, I think it was. I think the kids had fun. It was old Sierra game. There's like another whole thing they did with like it's like space stuff or whatever. So okay, that's why I didn't know that way. Didn't go that way earlier. What? Did I go this way earlier? No, that's the exit. I didn't go to the exit, did I? Okay, okay, there's a lunchbox nearby. If I find Easter eggs, that means lunchbox. Easter egg.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Okay. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. So as long as you don't put your mind so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. 9 fragments? Looking like a child's writing those. And again, they had a zombie fanfic earlier I read from them. Gift shop? It's over here. Go with this screwdriver. Use. But now I can bust locks with my screwdriver.
Now where is that safe?
Well, I'd like to check all the other stuff in here first. Well, there's nothing in that one. Got a manuscript page? Give me that. Out of order. Man, your coffee pot's out of order. That's not a good thing for Coffee World, is it? What does it say? Hello, Elmo. Heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about their kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea is it to sell kids plastic knives with coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh, right. It was yours. Plastic knives. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report. Then bam. They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation. I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuality. Do you have any in stock? Thanks in advance, Elmo. So he's wanting another moose because they were giving their moose coffee and it killed him. Caused cardiac arrest giving a moose coffee. Who would have thought?
Locked.
Okay, what does it say?
Okay. What would Ilmo use?
Why
for
did you
code?
change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supper. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid, Jocko? I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. I don't know what that means. Is it number of letters in the word? Because that's 7, 7, 7. Wasn't that? Then what's the difference here? 3, 4, 7, yeah. 7. 7. Okay, I gotta figure out what that means. Oh, profiling. The safe.
I need to open the safe.
What does that mean?
What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Okay. Let me look at this stuff again. It says Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Track out. Tracker, Lookout. This plastic knife that kid got stabbed in the eye with. This.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Stuart, Susan, Thomas, janitor. Oh, we got Victor, Tina, Jonas, Lucy, Robin, Anna. Okay, news of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your own dog to Coffee World Day. Huh. Dude, Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance. So don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible.
The photos have stickers on them.
Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, his work anniversary earns a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Thomas, huh? Where's Thomas at? Thomas up here? He's got 1 year. He's got 1 year. This dude right here's got 6 years at Coffee World. Got 4. Got 2. He's at 6. 3. 2. 4. Hold on. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Okay. Tracker. Park, walk around. So I'm gonna guess 2 beans. So 2. Lookout, security, 4. And cleaner, 6. So let's go 2, 4, 6. Go 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. Nope. That has to be the puzzle. He said tracker. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, security, gift shop, janitor, caregiver, park, walk around, sessions. So the first one I said was tracker. Would that be lost and found, perhaps? Or caregiver? Lookout has to be security. And cleaner would have to be janitor. It has to be 4, 6. Let's try 4, 4, 6. 4, 4, 6 or 1, 4, 6. Try 4, 4, 6. That wasn't it. 1, 4, 6. Okay, there it was. 1, 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
That's an interesting little puzzle. I like that. Very interactive. Up this way. I didn't go around this way. I did go there, but I didn't go up here to this. Another
box.
What does it say? Only striped cups. Only striped cups. Has to be nearby. Only striped cups. Oh, Ferris wheel. Okay. Only striped cups. So there's a 1. So 1 something 4. And what's this one? 1 something 4. One 7 4. 1 7 4. What am I missing? 2 is 7. Did I mess something up here? So 2 is 7. That's a 1, correct? That's a 1. 1 stripe is 1. 1 7. 3 stripes is 4. I know I'm not crazy. One 7 4. That seems right. Going this way. Why is it the arrow swirling counterclockwise? Is it backwards? Is it 4 7 1? 4 7 1? Nope. Slow Roaster. I like that name. Don't understand. Oh. I could figure out what's going on here. This has to be the what I'm looking at, but I don't know what's going on with it. That's a 4. Is the blue white stripes maybe? White stripes? One, 2, 3. So could it be 7? Is the blue not the 1, 2, 3 stripes on that for 7? So is 7? Is 7? The third one's 7. Well, I'm gonna try this one, see if it's white stripes and not blue. It's 2 stripes is 1. So 4, 1, 7? That can't be right. That's because this one right here's got 2 stripes also technically. 1, 2. It has to be a combination of these numbers. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Let's go. Let's start like this. 1, 4, 7. Yeah. Don't take what's yours and mine now. To say? Sorry, the toilet is temporarily out of service. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Yeah, well, that's kind of what toilets are for, getting it together, right? We're getting that together. Okay. So I gotta go back the way I came, or can I go out the front? Let's see. The point of interest. Let's go check that out. It says it's a point of interest. I'd like to see it. Yeah, I can't go through that doorway yet. Oh, he's blocked. Oh, I gotta go over here anyway. I gotta go to trailer park. Investigate there too, so I'll investigate right here. Okay, let's go check this stuff out. Point of interest down here. Is this considered a point of interest? Yeah. I don't think I can do anything with it yet. What's going on here? It says, I didn't want to read it earlier, but I guess I'm going to. Legend says that this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit at the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well is where Elmari hid bodies of his victims to help his brother Jakulupi and whatever. I'm not going to butcher these names too much. It was only after he murdered his own brother that the gruesome acts came to light, but it was madness of the spirit Naki possessing him that drove him to murder like he believed. Is there more that meets the eye? Is there? Robert, what's up, man? How's it going? You on the road or are you taking your break, man? Don't know what that's about, but they threw some bodies down this well, huh? Point of interest. I can't do anything with it yet, I don't believe. There was something else that I saw down here. Go this way then. You on the road, I hear you. You on a long trip or are you on your way back? What's that point of interest? This?
When you ask, Mayor said him.
Oh, that's all it was. Okay, I need to head over to the trailer park now. Waste some chairs, huh? Yeah, that's where I need to go, is the Lighthouse Trailer Park, correct? Watery Lighthouse. Going this way. Oh, no, that's not too bad. You still got rest of today and tomorrow. You got to be there early. Way. I like exploring. Or a place I don't need to be.
I need something to cut
Screwdriver. Oh, I gotta have a lock cutter for those. I can lock this door now. Boom. What is going on here? Swung the knife, stabbing again and again. So that's a guy killing his brother. And then taking him and throwing him down the well. Butchered his victims with his... Oh, okay, so that's the knife he was selling. He's selling plastic versions of those knives. The gift shop. Elmo, buddy. There's no better than that, Elmo. You're a businessman. I'd like to think you're a smart businessman.
Another lunchbox.
Another lunchbox. Give me that. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or something. Or give me pieces. So let's see. I got some more manuscripts. Let's see. What I want to upgrade. Crossbow. I like that. Bolts lodged in an enemy will attract bullets fired near them. That's really cool.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Okay, cool. Now my bolt's stronger. I'll upgrade that gun and just make it extremely strong. Like I said, I already two-shots them. Ain't nothing special about it. It's just two-shot anywhere. So if I can get a one-shot anywhere, it doesn't matter. A very boring list.
From our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figmore. Remember? We
Jim
were making
Figmore.
the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figmore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater and...
Oh, 600 miles for the day? Is that like your cap? Is that the cap nowadays? And I know it used to be done by time, but do they also govern you by miles also now? Why'd I get some noise? Gotta get a bolt cutter getting there. Micromanaging across the board then if they're getting you for miles and time. You hauling then. 600 miles in a day though. That's... You doing some driving. Must be some good riding today. Not much traffic.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
I'm on my tippy toes right now. Can I get a quick save? I gotta run to a cultist. Might as well pull any out a crossbow. That should keep me on my toes. Do I have anything I need to put in my box? Put a couple flares in there. What is that? Those are like normal flares. Rocket flare.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Like with the hag, but not her.
Got me in trailer park. Hey! It's the brothers!
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
Old gods of Asgard. Thor and Odin?
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
Oh no.
We're too old now.
Excuse me.
About 700.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's
Nope.
happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfrag, Thor.
Thor. Odin Thor.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
They kind of are.
Just as caught
Just,
in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check
they're the
out
Anderson brothers.
trailer.
Of course they are. I guess they never left the place, did they?
Sweetie pie, we don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime. At our rest.
Oh, they got a rest home, don't they? They took over Hartman's place. It's called Valhalla. Search around in here.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master?
Oh, we got a TV thing?
Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're topping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design. We've done it all. Deerfest floats.
Oh, I love these.
Floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest.
No shade at office colleague.
Gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Quinceañeria, our floats will punch up any special occasion.
Quinceañeta. I think he was like,
One of our many, many happy customers.
Capio. Oh.
At Deer Fest last year, the floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock your filthy order yours today.
I love it. That's good. That's good. Knock you off your feet. Yeah.
You were a handsome deer.
Let's pet deers. If I find a deer, I'll pet it. Drawer. Nothing. Another door I can exit out of.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. Rusty.
Is this the same one that Rose was in? Same trailer park?
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right.
Anderson Moon pizza.
The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
And got beer bottles all over the place.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
Oh, there they
This
are.
is getting too real.
Old gods of Asgard. Odin and Thor. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great granddad and great granddad uncle, or your great grand uncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Huh? Oh, look at the Thor over there. Thor, Odin.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Thor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
I know where it's at. The tragedy in Watery, local girl drowns.
No.
You gotta think, it's for the story. Saga, relax. Think about it.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
On David.
I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Rock and roll.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I'd like to explore a little bit. Didn't win that house yet. I didn't know it was my house. Mulligan, huh? Is this promise I'm trying to. Okay, whatever. I ain't worried about reading that.
Hold on now. We have a call coming in. Hello?
Ransacking people's houses. Wait, there's an item. Hold on. A drawer has nothing in it, of course. Yeah, looks like I gotta fight Mulligan.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all dead.
Thornton's part of him now. Oh, jeez, I wanted to save. Crap out before I got to save. Okay. I'm right, that shop is over here. I've already been there.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The Colt has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Jesus, stop. I'm not expecting them.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to
Where's
find
my
it.
head itches now? Ugh. This. I need to fix my inventory, don't I? Move. There. Give me that heal. Might as well just heal up all the way. Like I feel I'm about to fight something. Let's see. Thanks for everyone for the valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday night sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all containment, all condiments are welcome, of course. Elmo. This. Can't find a new door combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Look inside a smiley cup doesn't help me, Jocko. Nor Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. Wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. There's a key thing. Paycheck. Stop it. Stop taking the ope out of the assembly hall. You get drunk in the workshop, but fine. The ope is only for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. So they are the tree people. Hold of the tree.
Locked.
Then in a
They
smiley
must be in
cup.
There has to be a way to get this lock open.
That's inside the smiley cup. What smiley cup are they talking about? I'm gonna assume it's back inside the hit another deer.
Such a shame.
I'm gonna assume that's inside the amusement park in one of the rides. Bolts. Inside the smiley cup, you'll find the combination. Oh, right here. Smiley cup, right? Another manuscript page. Okay. Oh, okay. I see hourglass. Has to be another. Okay, there it is. So it's diamond, sideways hourglass, normal hourglass, tilted hourglass to the. I'm gonna say it's tilted to the left. So diamond tilted to the left, and then normal hourglass. Everything's moving around me. Playing shotgun shells too, it feels like. I got 18 shots. Load that double barrel. Alright. Pistol. So, what I say, it was diamond. Hourglass tilted to the left. Normal hour.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Like I said, I don't think they're bad guys. I do not think the cult are bad guys. Sounds weird coming out of my mouth. I don't think these guys are technically bad guys. Move the more healing. Got healings. I've got a big healing there. Got a few flares. Pistol ammo, shotgun, propane.
There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
Let's see. I don't want to save over. I don't want to save over mask, but hot dog, I'm way past that. Save here. Got here. Light switch you found washed up in the lake is not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. For now, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. It knows. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we could use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, which is, in which case, you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Round the target, subdue them, use hammer or blunt object. Restrain them, carve out the heart, recite the words. Put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods. We need to see what they're doing. Always work in pairs.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it.
I've marked the map like you asked. These are all the stashes by our count, locked and loaded and ready to go. Interesting. If you want to, you can go around and get all that stuff. Okay. This
is one weird cult.
We're the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. Yeah, I'm reading all this stuff about the cult now. Reading all about the Cult of the Tree, which I don't think they're bad guys. I think they're actually pretty good. I see it now. This is our mission. To make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out and keep them safe. Together we are a forest. Cult of the Tree. So that's how they're explaining the Cult of the Tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigo's observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Fills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. Stares at ceiling for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. So she's still got a touch of darkness, the girl from the first one, it seems, because she's staring in puddles and doing weird stuff. Stops up here and writes in a notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier. Arrives at car, enters. Arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. Goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop, turns off lights. Let's see what we got here. Okay, what does it say? It says, intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to have made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Okay, let's just talk about that. You're right. The sneaky effers are watching us. Our level of organization is fine. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so I'm going to save since I did all that. So they're actually working to keep the darkness out of Bright Falls. The Taken. They're trying to get rid of them. That's the only way they know how is with the clicker.
Shit.
They're catching them, cutting their heart out, shoving the clicker in them, and then like clicking it twice to burn them away, just like they did. We did with the darkness originally. Oh, double barrel here.
That's the clicker.
Not here anymore. Oh, okay.
No! They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake.
Left the monster here to stop
Mulligan
me.
and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Did I leave a monster here for me to deal with?
A Taken is upstairs.
Yeah, it sounds big.
This was a trap.
Okay. Quick save. Head out. Crossbow. Go that way. Oh. Crap. Reload. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Give my arrow back, or at least one of them. Reload. That crossbow's nice. Laying them down real quick. Okay, let's get rid of these floating items. And another one right here. Beautiful. Okay, okay. All right. Go back to my pistol, save that for big bosses. Okay, there was some other stuff on my map. Does it actually have them labeled now for me? Okay, my location. I got that. That's a point of interest. What's the X is for now? Container, gift shop. The cult stashes, so it does show cult stashes now. Conversation, new choices. There's a cult stash in the back. How do I get back there? I don't have a way to get that lock open, that's why. Door item bolt cutters. Don't have door item bolt cutters. I can get in that door now, I think. Screwdriver, yeah. Can get that cult stash. Go talk to the Anderson brothers. Go talk to my relatives, as they say they are. The new conversation stuff. They're not here? Oh, I guess since I didn't talk to them beforehand, they're not there. Everything went south. Else they're in my house. I don't hear them talking. Got here?
Did I leave the bureau in this fictional reality?
Seems that way.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Seems that way.
That might explain some of his behavior.
Look at the broken system. Armin Rowe. Murder house. Murder at the manor house. Interesting. Down here. Just gotta head back to town? Okay, let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. I got a fuse, but what's the fuse for? I feel like there's something in Coffee World I could do with the fuse. Once said it was out of order, couldn't use it, needed a fuse. So there's a ride over here I can make work if I have a fuse. Let's see if I can get it to work. Just right over here. Thought about needing a fuse, which I have one now. But it says no power. I'm gonna guess I need to follow this cord. Around, goes around down here. Let's see if I can get a good eye on it. Right here.
A fuse is missing. Can't
Got it.
operate the ride without it.
I don't know what that's got to do, but got it in there now. Make it run. For what reason, I'm not sure.
Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. Interesting, okay. I gotta stop it where that... How many does it take for it to stop? Okay, I gotta keep count of it this time. Jeez, this is gonna be hard to tell. There's that. Okay. See if it does a full rotation. It does. Easy. I was wondering if it did a full rotation. Now, what's the reason for going down here? I need a circuit board? What's the circuit board for? That doesn't seem like it's what I needed. What? Oh. I guess I don't... Hold on. Now this is something in my stuff that I need to do. Deputy.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier.
What happened then?
How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Yep. Seems that way.
The leader.
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
There's more than... Which one? You talking about who I'm playing as? This is Saga Anderson. This is the girl I played in the very beginning. She's the one that got Alan out of everything. And then those guys talking are the two deputies. They were actually in the first one. Those two were actually in the first game. I only have 5 pieces left on that. Here. The dark voice, those are those guys talking.
Questions.
I figured all this out. Clues. Microgro.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker.
Yeah, see what it is when she does her one thing like I'm doing there, she calls it wish it would just fill all these in for me. I just did a second ago. What else I got? Fact versus fiction. Fact versus fiction. Keep myself straight for what's going on with my daughter. Life and Watery. Life and Watery. Hogan's part of the story.
No, that is not going on the board.
Life and Watery. Life and Watery. Connected to Thor and Odin. Okay. Yeah, she's like a detective that can. She works for the FBI, and I basically go through all this stuff here, and you kind of do like this, like, she's got nursery rhymes. So you find little things, and let's see, watery
Doesn't
rhymes.
look right.
Rifle rhymes. I don't know what these are. I had to figure out what the rhymes are. Well, it's kind of like that. The way she has I guess the power of deduction. So she comes to this table, and it's your profiling table. So you can click on this, and it'll let you figure out stuff about people. Like at the very beginning, you kind of like, this is the tutorial people, the bookers, which were some tourists. And you'll pull this up, and it kind of does this. So you're like, I need to figure out some more about Alan Wake. You can pull it up and be like, I want to know about Mr. Scratch.
Double. Mr. Scratch.
So she's working through the stuff in her head, and then it does this.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face.
So you hear Alan talking.
Place in your place. Scratching
And it kind
out
of
my body of
gives her insight into what's going on.
In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
And it gives her like insight into those characters and progresses the story for you at points. It's a cool little thing they've done with it. And then you got her case board here where she works through her cases and stuff like that's going on. So like, Cult of the Tree. You're like, I got some more stuff to put on this list. Like, Cultist Hidden Motorcycle Club. Okay, who's involved? Do you want to go, I guess, up here? And she kind of does like the whole report on Rose Marigold, Brookfield. Let's put this up here. Involved. You just kind of pull up this stuff here, and you kind of.
That's not right.
Again, Thornton. And sometimes if you get stuck in the story, you have to kind of do this, and it kind of gives you certain stuff. Sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes it does. But very time consuming. I don't know what this is for, though. That's why I was going through those to see if it actually changes anything on some of my case board stuff. Goes there. And now that, see, when she puts that little notebook paper underneath it, she's got what she needs. And that means that little portion of your story's done. Let's go in some of these areas. Cult psychology. I don't know what this is. Deals with ritual stuff, so. And that went there. This clue here goes where now? And it won't go there unless it's supposed to go there, so you can click on them all and eventually get it. I don't know where these are supposed to go. Nah, that didn't work either. Okay, that one goes there. Okay, got all that done. What else we got? Story. Flicker. Yeah, there's a lot going on in it. I'll tell you that much. Just flicker. Flicker. And that was for later. I can't use that. Vault stashes. I've got some more stashes. These are all in a watery area. I think some of them just don't matter at points like what I'm doing here. It seems like she's only got 3 areas. Which is, you know, Cauldron Lake, Bright Falls, and Watery. Hover over certain things like there. More watery. Find evidence cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes. I've got some lunchboxes now. Water area. There's those. I don't know what this does. Maybe I gotta come back here later. Maybe I don't have what I need to do this. The only thing I want to figure. Maybe I have to come back and grab this later, but at least I've got the puzzle figured out. I gotta get down there and get the motherboard, but I don't know what I need the motherboard for yet. I don't have that quest unlocked yet. Gerald, what's up, man? Thank you for kind of startled me. So sitting here. It's going, man. How you doing? I think we got to go back this way to get out of here. But somehow we got to get the water to recede. Let's save before we head out of here. Way out of here. Okay, yeah. This way. I'm on the right track. There has to be an easier way to get back and forth between these two places than have to run through these woods every time. It would be a pain to do it every time. And about in the parade floats. But there's a screwdriver I can use to bust the lock open, which I'm going to. Oh, nice! You finally got it sorted out so you can play it? What was wrong with it? A flashlight on so I can see what I'm doing. It's getting dark. Drop ammo, nice, okay. Move on. I'm right, there's another crossbow arrow sitting over here somewhere, it said. Up here. No, I don't know where it was. There's a little campsite somewhere, and right. Keep moving. I need to go break a lock off a door over here. I like hers because you actually have enemies to fight. Well, you have the Taken to fight versus Alan has Taken in there, but they're not. You have Shadows and then Taken. Huh. Well, that sucked. You had to reinstall it. I bet that took a good chunk of time to reinstall it, didn't it? Put my gun up, so that means I'm relatively safe in this area. What's up, fella? You want to talk? Nope. Okay. There's a lock I can bust with a screwdriver over here. That's what I want to go do. Ugh, 8 hours. Rough. Screwdriver. What's this? Adds a complexity to the charm. It's great use of my masters in applied physics. Okay. Just update you haven't had any success in setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Have any tips on what I should try next? So there's no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe there's something to do with the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Not sure what this is all about. Vega and Michaels. Researchers for something. I got some evidence for something. Experiment, codename Maiden Waiting. I ran out of luck and means. I need to go back home, but at last I must gather my strength and funds first. Don't need to forget about it. I'll be sooner or later. Thank you, truly. Dearest, when you return, I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Fair Maiden. Dearest, it pains me to hear you're not arriving, but I'll keep waiting until you do. I'll never get about you. How could I? Okay, I'm getting some other stuff here. This. Ranger cabin, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown, coffee, woodry. Arrangements. What did it say? Test sites and watery. Maiden doll. Okay, okay. They're dealing with this. The doll areas. Trickster doll.
Another rhyme.
Yes, but I don't know how these work. Let's see. There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her love to return, but he collected fair maiden. But he collected fair maiden just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Huh. So the story only mentions there once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her love to return, but collected fair. Okay, okay, I think I understand this now. Harry, hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, so we need a fair maiden doll here. Trickster doll with the stuff, right?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Something feels different? I'm not sure what that is. Thank you for that like and that share. Something feels different. What did it change?
This is ridiculous. What is this?
What did it change? Okay, darkness stuff appeared on the ground. Can I take my dolls back with me? I can take my dolls back with me. It doesn't affect anything. Okay. It seems like it warps things. Well, I got some other stuff to check out here. So let's go here. Case board, cases, nursery rhymes. That help me out with that. A dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Okay. Oh, bless your heart. That's rough. Rhyme found in a mobile home.
Doesn't make sense.
This is watery rhyme? Yeah. Trickster doll using a puzzle. Strange dolls. Okay, put them up there. Bless your heart, that stuff's rough. You having bad cramps and stuff. My wife had a thing called it was interesting. It was like a heating pad that you put inside a put in a microwave. And it's like some kind of bean thing. It was pretty cool. And like you put it in there and it kept heat and it was like a little pad. And then she also got these one things. It's kind of like made with rice and it done the same thing. It was two like heating pads but for your hands. And she used to use those quite a bit too. Oh, yeah. The electric ones, yeah. I used to have an electric blanket I loved when I was younger. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's all that was in here. I have no idea what that... Something changed, but don't know what changed. I don't want to waste my flashlight in case... I need to follow this stuff? Or is that just water on the ground? Yeah, this is water on the ground now.
I bet they have good fish here.
I have no idea what that changed. Is what it is. Now I kind of know what the nursery rhymes do.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Well, at least she knows me.
Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Let's see. Are you from around
Do
here?
you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, that's all there is for that. It's going pretty good. That'd be nice. What's your account over there, and I'll put a follow over there for you. It didn't look like it messed with the water any. I don't know what that little thing did, but yeah. Oh, what'd they do? Put me a bridge so I can just walk across now? Nice. I think I was there earlier. Now I can just walk across. All right, yeah, I'll get you over there. Let's see. I'll get it real quick for you. Let's see. Let me see. Boop, 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 while I'm thinking of it. There you go. I got you set up now. Go back to. All right, there we go. Yeah, they got me running all over the place now. Got me running all over the place. What's this? Roundabout? Yeah, roundabout. No problem. And there's more I gotta do here, but what do I gotta do? Where's my case file? It said something about the cases. Where we at? Girl of the Cult, Murder, Children League. That's closed. Case solved. Main case. Here we go. Liquor was taken at the altar. At the garage. Go ahead and put that.
The clicker was there the whole
There you go.
time.
Robert got you too.
Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Yeah. I like games that's got a good vibe to them. They're always really good. Okay, so what's going on here? Read a manuscript. So I got to read manuscripts now.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls
Do this.
Blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express.
Ilmo.
Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark.
Well, once you're able to get,
Anna was
your stuff set
overcome
up
by
pretty good.
vertigo. The world tilted, and then
You can
she
do a
was
few different
falling
things with it.
down,
I'll show
down
what I've
into
got
the
set up
shaft.
for my stream
The
stuff for you guys.
darkness opened up to swallow her.
Probably this week.
What had kept Watery afloat all
I've got
these
my
years?
old
A century,
old
if not
webcam
more.
all set up and give you
The
guys a little
locals knew the
tour of
answer.
my little stream stuff. Because
Grit.
when I'm streaming, I've got my
Or as
camera
they put
here,
it in the language of
and
their
I've got my
Finnish forefathers.
monitor, my computer
Sisu.
that I play games on over here to my
These days, Sisu
my
was needed
right,
more than ever. The town
and
was
then
fading.
I've
It never
got
quite recovered from the lumber mill
a
shutting
monitor
its
here
doors.
that I've got my chat on
Now
that's
the
near my
fishing
camera,
was
so I can
drying
look
up
over
as
and see
well.
chat and not have to look so
Most
far away
people
from the
had
camera,
left
so I have to go
find
like
jobs
this.
in other towns.
And then I have my
Only the
computer that I
most
stream off right
tenacious
over here,
stubbornly remained.
which the
Dead
chat and
end.
stream computer is the same.
Parasites in the body of the terminal patient.
And it just makes it easier on your processing and stuff when you
Some
got it that
people
way. So
tried
that
to
way,
resuscitate the town.
certain games are harder to
Haskell brothers
use and
double-handedly
run.
warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast. Saga had read about it. The trap. She
Okay,
knew
maybe
it
this
was
will tell me
waiting for her.
something.
The moment she saw
And once
the
you get your
trap,
laptop,
she
you'll be able to
knew
do a
she
few
wasn't
different
ready.
extra things. Like I said, it's
We
nice having
let
that
Logan
second
drown.
monitor or
weapon it
computer to
carried
run
could
your stuff
crack her
on,
skull
like your
like a
stream
brain
stuff
leg.
versus
Brains
your
leaking out
gaming one.
like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there.
Makes it
taken
a
the
lot
clicker
easier.
with them. Left this monster here to stop her.
Saga, deputies make a watery grave mistake. Scratch on the hunt. Trailer.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sense than seen.
Huh.
Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His
I like
singular
that.
purpose was a sharp,
Evil Dead
pulsing
reference.
black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Okay, I've got to find a
They
manuscript
took
somewhere.
the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Did that give me another case thing? No, it didn't. Yeah, I missed something somewhere. Something somewhere over here. I beat that and it said manuscript page laying around somewhere. The Fallen killed him. There's some floats here, but I doubt that's anything that goes with it. I want to get up here. So I said it's a point of interest for some reason, but why? I have no idea what to do. Overlap, he said, near a... There's an overlap here in Watery. Come here. Hunt you down. Meleeed it. Yeah, that's what you need to do with it. If you get your OBS, that's kind of how I have mine set up. I've got all my gaming's on one computer and all my processes are on another one. Because with OBS and stuff, it uses a lot of what is it? A lot of computing power, and your CPU and stuff usage is very high with OBS. So you kind of want it on that second PC, so that way it's not dragging your gaming PC down. And that also makes it where, you know, like notifications and a lot of your other stuff, you can add a lot more graphics and stuff to your stream, and it won't lag it down. And like if I ever look anything up, normally, you know, I could always look it up on this PC, you know, because, you know, it's just normal PC. But if I want to look up stuff over here, like, you know, when I toss you fall and stuff, I have everything up on this PC, so I can just pull it up and do it right there. That's normally how I do it, so it makes it a little easier. Makes it a little easier on you. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff in this game. There's some good jumps in this game, I'll tell you that much. Like, they just throw out... What gets me a lot of times with a lot of the stuff is audio stuff. And this game's been doing pretty good with its audio jump scares and stuff on me. Nothing on the percolator I need. And it said there was a... Are you done? Ah, nice. Is that the one they're planning on charging an arm and a leg for? Because what is it? They're wanting to charge, what is it for that, what'd you say, 130 bucks for it? That's crazy. Considering, you know, I just bought, you know, Alan Wake is like the price of what, was it 50 bucks? Price of what old school games used to be? Yeah, 130 bucks. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just crazy. $130 for a game nowadays. Is it because they're like, we got to pay rights to use all the, you know, fighters and stuff? I'm gonna guess that might be the reasoning behind it. Seems a little much to me. Go up here and check. What's this?
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting.
Technical issues.
That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me.
My first watery visit.
Sure you're not on the air? Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Keep moving up this way. I think I went the right way. On this rock. You're next, come on. Nope. Come on down here and fight. Oh, jeez, I dodged into that one. Come on down here, come on. Oh, goodness. Done? Here we go. I need to get it, Robert. I need to play it. That's what I was telling Gerald the other day. He's been having issues getting his rolling. I'm gonna get mine going and probably play it. I might play it next week actually. I'm in the mood for a good, you know, RPG type game. Trevor? This. Quick save. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. Something up top? I don't want to go up there and check. If I can do it right, I should be able to just take him out real quick and be done with him. There's only one up here. Okay, this is what is up here.
More of those rhymes.
More rhymes. Okay, let's see if I got the stuff figured out. Okay, it says, Old Watcher of the Sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight, and havoc to wreak. And doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Okay, what do I have? I've got Doll, Trickster, Moose, Pro Doll, Trickster? A young woman, Troll, Moose, Deer. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and reach. Hey, so he plays a trick on the sea. So I'm guessing Trickster works for this. But in doing that wrong, he lost his soul. Yeah, I don't think I have all the dolls for that. Stuff's crazy. I don't have all the stuff to do certain puzzles. It's collect them and then... Oh, wait, what's this? Mother doll. Well, that doesn't help me out any. No mother in that story. Wise elder doll. There's not a wise elder in that story either. I don't have a lighthouse. Got my pistol. That boat's actually moving. Cool. And so I know there's another nursery rhyme up here. Let's check this backside of this place before I run down. Oh, nothing else I can check around. Got it. I'll have to check out that DLC for it. Got Easter eggs. That means Easter eggs.
There's another lunchbox.
Yep. What's this one talking about? Oh, this more fan fiction that got tangled up. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend, estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against his cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. It was my childhood friend, estranged twin brother. A sensitive hand that I had cared for all my life. A sensitive friend I have cared for all my life. Or the intense warrior I have known for the one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Okay. More manuscript pages. That was pretty good. I like the little tossing those at me every once in a blue moon. Read this? Yeah.
Saga had hit the Taken with the crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
That's pretty cool. So I can shoot him with an arrow, switch my pistol, and all my bullets should hit him. As long as I'm within, like, I guess, a reasonable area from them. As long as I'm reasonably shooting at him, This game's a lot longer than what I was thinking. Here. It just takes me back down to the road. That didn't give me any insight on what I was supposed to do. Dadgummit. Oh, there's a charm there. When I miss a charm at? No. I'm here. I'm watery. Point of interest. I got a charm. I need to investigate here, I guess. My trailer. I'm gonna guess that's where I gotta go. I have no idea. Go there and check. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Who beat this in 12 hours? There is a story mode you can pick. I am playing it on hard, but I don't think I've gotten hard stuck at any fight, so I don't think I'm behind in the curve in that aspect. But when you look at how long to beat, some people were saying it took them 12 hours to beat it, which I don't... Like I said, they might have been playing on story mode, and if you're playing on story mode, that just means you're not... Combat isn't that big a deal, even if there is any combat. Maybe it's just playing through the game for the story, I guess. Couple points of interest in here. Let's see these points of interest. I think this is the points of interest it was getting at. Because it doesn't make sense that people be able to be that fast. Okay. One somewhere in the middle of this place. Points of interest.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
There's another one. Back in this room here.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Bon. True colors.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Okay, so does that give me additional stuff for my case stuff? I guess so. Go, where's it at? Television. Go. Cases. Back for fiction. Put all these up here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably just saying, I beat this part of the story. I gotta find a manuscript, or this is a manuscript clue. Nursery rhymes, cases, like. Obviously, there's a lot of dolls. Yeah, see, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dolls I've got to find. Nope. Don't want to exit out of that yet, but okay. Case board, cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes. There, that's in watery. back in there. Back in there. I want to see the goals. What's my goals? Okay, get the clicker from Thornton. Locate the float mentioned in the page. There's a float mentioned in the page. Which page is it? What page? Well, let's see. What? Let's see. Suggested. Yep. Nod. Nope. Watery. Terminal. Brothers Ventures. Nope. Trap. Eat it. Regarding stick. Overlap. The parade float was a key. There's another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. What parade float? Mulligan Thornton had gone there. Where's this parade float? Where are parade floats in this area? I know there's ones.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I gotta have something to cut it. Gotta find a parade float. I've seen a couple inside that building, but I don't think that's the ones they're alluding to. Wait. I see Easter eggs. I already checked this place? I already find a lunchbox over here? Because Easter eggs is lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you. 7 pages, or 7? Deduction available. Okay, so I've got a deduction available. Which is probably just in yeah, where I've got here, which is this watery area. Okay, that's all of them here. Does it say? Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Watery. Okay. At least it tells me. Save since I found that. But I need to find the one thing I'm looking for, which is a float. Gets me to the overlap. And I know that they said they work on floats, but what floats? Where could you find more floats at? They have floats here. This float right here has to be the, or yeah, this is a float here.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
He needs a knife.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
I gotta get a mask. I need a knife.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
I need a mask. Stuff. Okay. Now I'm actually making progress. Took a while, but I'm making progress now. Okay, let's go to my board case. I need to go to Bolt.
I already took care of all this.
That one? Mask? Character should be moving. That's not working right.
The man is the coffee the brothers
Oh, it's coming down.
Espresso and put it together. Pieces missing. I can't make out what it says.
Scratched out.
Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Okay, so Fair Trade Fund Zone. Circuit board, so that makes sense now. The Puko knife. Mask is scratched out. Probably just down the hideout. I already solved this puzzle. Should just be able to jump down and then grab a circuit board now. Made this easy. I like how they're like, we gotta build a thing, so just take the circuit board from here and it'll work.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Another way out. There we go. This. Oh, another page. Give me that. Okay. There you go. Move on. Come out of the well on me. That's not. Popcorn. Oh yeah, I think I know. There's a coffee pot that's laughing, if I'm correct, and the Puko knife is up here in this place. The Puka? Whatever. No, there's a knife right here.
I guess a toy knife will do.
That'll work. If I'm right, the laughing coffee cup down this way. That scared me earlier. Left an imprint on me, so I know where it's at. Where you at, you coffee cup?
Have a beautiful day.
Where?
Thank God.
Yeah, I need the mask. The mask should be in the hideout, correct? That's why they would have it scratched down, I would say. They don't want people to know they're... there. Yes. Seriously? See you later, buddy. Oh, well, I can walk right through that, can't I? Pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Deer mask all in here. Can I get a deer mask from in here? Deer mask. Can I not take these deer masks? Unlock her. The knife in?
There's your knife.
That tape.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Mask, I have no idea. Circuit
A
board.
little something to get those arms moving.
Oh crap! Lay down. Those are the ones that can split into two, huh? Means I had to use double the bullets, which sucks. Alright. This right here is scratched out. Mask. Okay, I'm trying to read what we got going on. I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe you can tell me my detective stuff. Let's check and see. Sound. Okay, got that.
A soundtrack?
Oh, okay, now.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Should the characters be moving?
Okay. Now I need to do this, which is the profiling. Profile the brothers. Who's mask?
Materials listed for the parade float mention a mask.
This should tell us this.
Where is it?
Poor
In her hideout.
Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Oh, okay. Deputies.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
What did they say?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
What's that got?
Where is the mask?
Bully it and bleach it. Real bout of him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Okay.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I'm right here next to it.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Alright, give me that.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Mocha's skull.
And finally, the Moose Skull.
Okay, so the well is the
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Alright. Get into the overlap. Heading in. I love the noise. Flashlight. Oh, start.
What the hell? Where am I?
You're in overlap again. Like, come on. You know that. You know that's where Thornton and Mullins were going. Overlap. Let's see if I can find some items that would help me. Hatchet. Got here. No, the first one wasn't this jumpy at all. They definitely went a lot darker with it, Robert. It's just like the whole murder cases and all this stuff going on in it is a lot darker than what the original one was. It's an interesting turn, to say the least, what they did with the game. Very dark. Very jumpy, a lot more horror based for sure. Which I can't complain. I do like it. I like the kind of horror they put into it. First, Jordan, Mulligan. Yeah, it's a big difference, I think. But I like it. I like what they. I think they would have liked this, the first Alan Wake to have been like this at some certain points, but that was 13 years ago. They wouldn't have had the same capabilities they do now. Gotta go. What's this one?
You got no clue.
I don't. I don't pretend I do.
Fortune's shitty pastrami sandwich.
Yeah, at points it does. Like what is it? Like the music scene, they don't know when enough is enough, it seems like. Like, they love to do the jump stuff a lot. They love, it's alright to put a jump scare every once in a while. I don't mind jump scare stuff, but that's why I'm not like, I like Five Nights at Freddy's, like, lore and stuff.
I'm here.
But I'm not the biggest fan of the games because all it is just jump scares, jump scares, jump scares. I'm not the biggest jump scare fan because, it is what it is. I like the uneasiness and, like, actual, like, mood this game can set, too. So they do a good job with that. But the loud audio jump scares get me. There's quite a bit of them in this one. We're on. Down another well? Okay. Sure.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Here we go. Alan?
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Anderson? Tricked.
It's a loop. Just like before.
There's a dead body here. Ain't gonna do me no good. Enough ammo in it. Fishing rod. I was like, I hear dogs barking and howling. It doesn't feel like it's in the game. It's my dogs outside. Must be sirens and stuff, because normally they'll howl like that when it's sirens. Keep moving. Got old double barrel here. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm looping back. Oh, yeah,
This is a
of
nightmare.
course.
I can't can't get through that. I need to
I mean-
look for another way through.
Here? I saw a lot of people like talk about how hard this game is to run on PC, and they're like, games need to start putting a potato mode on them. Wait a second, hey, we saw this in the movie theater, Alex Casey thing when they're at the dance. I just saw that today, so we're close to that. Okay, is this where I need to go? Because there was that movie scene in that theater after we went through that. Okay. Oh, run! I need more flashlight, please. I gotta listen to the music. I'm trying to figure out where I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, because that's the janitor, and he was singing. That's some kind of dance in Alex Casey's movie or something weird. Okay, looks like that's good now to go down.
Okay.
Alright, let's go down.
Going down.
Oh. There's blood down here. Alan again?
Trapped how? What does that mean?
There's noise to turn it off. Can I get ammo or anything? Nope. Nothing in the sauna? Nope. Ammunition. Shoebox. Take this. Move. I can do heavy damage with it. Actually, no, I'll save it. Let's go with this. Move. Some flares. My inventory. Okay. Let's hotkey some flares to my quick slot. Over here. Reload my pistol in case I need it. I got a feeling I'm getting ready to fight a boss, otherwise it wouldn't have gave me a little some ammo and then a little shoebox to get items. And there's a save. And more than likely this is where I fight Mulligan. Was it Mulligan and Thornton? Yeah, gummit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, he's got a shotgun.
How do I stop them from coming back?
Reload. Attack, give it! Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I can kill them easily, but I don't think I need to kill them. I need to get rid of the darkness around the map. I wasted quite a bit of crossbow messing around. I don't need to do that. I just need to get rid of the darkness, like blotches or whatever they are. So God almighty, come on. Can't find the last one, or if there's more. I guess there's no more. He's easier to deal with than the other guy. The other guy's got a damn shotgun. Painful to deal with.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay, so now I kill him. Come on. Stop shooting me. Boom, healed. Okay. You want to play this game? Let's see who's a better shot. I think I was the better shot in that exchange. Okay, I'm listening.
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
He is and he isn't, just like he had that last thing.
Coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
Got the clicker.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
That's an interesting little encounter. You just had to get rid of the dark nodules or whatever it is. Yeah, hers doesn't. I don't think she has as much story as what Alan does. Let's see what.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Okay, let's go back
I
to
should check
Casey
in
and
with
Wake
Casey.
and go there. I kind of want to see what's going on with that, and then we'll go. I'll probably call it a night after we go back and see what's going on with Casey and Wake right now. Lurky Turkey is right. That's a pretty good little encounter. I like that. I like unique encounters like that. They don't have to be...
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Yeah, the Wake in our universe should know. That was good. I like little fights like that. Like, I like ones that are unique.
Lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Oh, well, now she tells me. There's stuff in town and there's stuff over there I can go look at too.
This bridge got fixed quick.
it does make you think there's something else is going on. Like there's something going on that I'm not quite sure what is at this moment. I'm sure they'll have some big twist. They always kind of try to do twists in games to try to make you think something else is going on, something different's going on. I'm sure it'll have some twists like it kind of did at the end of the other one, because the other one was kind of like, you know, the big twist, Alan ends up getting sucked in the darkness and staying in the darkness. Alice gets out. Alice doesn't remember. Then it sends it back with Mr. Scratch and whatever. So I'm going to assume there's more like that to come in this one. And it makes you wonder what kind of twist it's going to have at the end. Because Alan did technically put her family at danger by writing them into the story. But there's also an Alan in the darkness and an Alan in this world.
Well,
which doesn't make a lot of sense.
At least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
So is our Alan the real Alan? But then again, on the phone, he said that Alan, he said, yes, you do get out and you don't at the same time. You choose to stay. So it makes you wonder what that means. Go down here. It says, car 1 was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries. B1, B2, B3. Each have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 125 amps more than B3, and B1 has 2 times as much as B3. How many amps? Oh, goodness. I don't have paper near me. So they all, if you're assuming they're all 1600, which they're not, they won't all be that. 1600. 3 batteries. Yeah, I know. They're gonna make me think for it. So they're not 6 amps apiece. They're not 5 amps apiece. So they're close to about 5 amps apiece. Maybe. It could be possible. You might be right. We might actually be working with Mr. Scratch and not even know it. B2 has 125 amps more than 3, and B has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Oh, no, that's okay. Never mind. B2 has 128 more amps than B3. B3 has B1 has 2 times the amps as there. So if we make it easy math, let's say B1 is 800. Well, hold on. I got a pen. Where's me a damn? Hold on 1 second. I gotta find something to write on. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be able to figure this out off my head. Okay, I got a paper now. So if I'm gonna figure out this, I'm gonna take the 1600 minus the 128. Right? That should give me 7, 4. So 1472. So if we go 1472. Let's see. So let's go that. No. Okay. That put there. That's that. That puts me at 4. 404 amps. If all of them were equal, that would be the case, right? So if the other one is okay, so let's go for plus a 128. Let's see if this works. That's 12, 11, 612. I'll try 612. Let's see what happens. This is just a quick guesstimate that it's simpler than what I'm thinking, but let's see. Unless it wants me to work through the whole thing. 612. Nope, it's not as easy as I was hoping. I was hoping it'd be easier. Oh goodness. Let me look at my puzzle one more time. How many amps does B2 have? If B1 has 2 times as much amps as B3. Why are they gonna make this? Yeah, I know, it's got me doing homework. I haven't done this stuff since I was in like school, so this is terrible. This is actually like a question you would see on a test. 2 times as much charge as 3. Okay. B3, B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. That has to be. Oh goodness. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm clubbing up pretty good, aren't I? I see where I'm messing up. I see where I'm messing up. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, let me see what else I can do here. If I go 125, might be right. 25. 125. Nope. I want 125. Okay, so it's saying it has twice as much, but that one still has to be 128 over that. So if I'm doing this math correctly, so no matter what, you get the 128. See, I did the 128. I minus that right off the bat to see what I would have, which would make it 1472. Then I tried to divide that by 3 to see about right around where they all would be, which is about 484 amps. But that's not going to make it right. But if I take that number here, that one's double the number. What meshes you up is that 128 amps. Our one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries. 1B, 1, 2. Each have a total of 16. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B2 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Amps does that have? God knows that would be. If I did it the way you're supposed to do equations, which B1 plus B2 plus B3 plus 6, right? That also means B2 or B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So B3 times 2 equals B1. And B3 plus plus 128 equals B2. Well, it's just for an extra item, so it's not like I have to know it, but I want to know it. So if each one of those, you would assume they would all be right in that area, but they're not. But I think I'm right with the 1472. I have to have the 1472 at one point. And that's with the 128 minus. So that makes me think I need that, but that also means I've got to figure out how to tack that onto something else to make it right. So, okay, now it becomes trial and error for me, because the only way I can look at it and think of doing it, because I'm pretty sure there's probably an equation for it. Definitely not three. It's not more than 3 digits. It's definitely a 3-digit number. So let's see if we go. If that's 300, 600, 900, that would mean it would be 900 plus 428, which isn't even near it. So okay, that battery is more than 300. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it now. Okay, if I'm doing it this way here, now if B3 has 400 amps. Times that by 2, that's 800. And put you at 1200 amps. And the other one would supposedly be 528. And that would equal over the amps. So the number for it is somewhere between 3 and 400. So if I go 350, the other one's 700. If I go 350 plus 128, gives me 478. So that puts me at 478 here. That puts my number at 8, 14 and 15 is 19. There. No. That was 5 bad there. 7 plus 5 is 12. That's 1 plus 3, 7, 4. Then it's 14, right? 15. I say 1598. Ooh, I'm close. Okay, so I think I messed that in bunch of numbers up. 350 plus 700 plus what I say 478. That'd be 8. That'd be 12. That'd be 10 plus 5 is 15. So I'm a total of, what's that? 528. So it's higher than 350 now. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly but surely. So let's go. How much am I off here? 72, right? I'm off 72. So I've got to make up 72 somewhere in there. I divide 72. 2. That's 12, 34. I don't need to add 34 amps to that at all. Let's go 355. You do 355 times 2 is 710. You go 350, so 710, 355 plus 128, 13. It's already wrong there because that's going to make that 18. But let me see where I'm at. Yep. There's 7, 8. That's 483. Yeah, 483. That's 483. That's 8. That's 14. There's that 1. 10, 15. That's 548. So it's definitely got to be a lot higher than that. Okay, let's go 370. 370 times 2 is, let's see, 15, 6, 7. No. Yes, 6, 7. This is 740. And the other number would be 128. So 498. That 8. Oh goodness. 9 plus 7. 16. 16 plus 4. 20. Put a 0. Put a 2. That'll put me over, I think. So that's 5 plus that. That's 1608. Okay. So it's obviously 360. Let's go 360. 366. 6 is 12. 15. 7. And then that would be 8 plus 6. 14. 14, that's 9. That's 4. That's... I'm having a hard time reading my own handwriting now. 12. 10. 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 3 is 19. That's 7, 8, or 10, 15. So I'm 8 off now. So let's go 368. Okay, 368. I'm not going to worry about doing the math. I'm somewhere in the right area now. It's just 368 plus 8, 8 and 8, 16. That's 9. That's 4. So let's 498 or 496. Let's check 496. So it's 496. Ha! Got it. Figured it out. Now let's see what they said. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? True, you got me. What if I need to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss family dinner night. That was a pretty good one, I gotta say. I liked that one a lot. Maybe use my brain. What other boxes are in this area? I couldn't get to. What's some areas? I couldn't get over here to that cult stash. Well, I was figuring it out. It took me a little bit to figure out what rhythm I want to do with it. So what I did is all I did was pick a number in there, and I was like, all right, let me just figure that out as if that is the actual answer, and seeing how much I was short, and it was like, okay, so I know I'm under. How much am I under? So I was like, I can go way up now. So I went way up, did it again, and come up closer to it. So okay, now I'm within a few, within range. I got to just kind of tweak it a little to get it right. And then once I got it close, then I could, slowly change one number, which the defining number in that whole equation was B3's number, because B1 was double B3. B3 was also 128 of B3 equaled B2. So B3 was the one that basically solved the entire puzzle. So once you figured out about what B3 is, then you can figure everything else out in the whole puzzle. So that's why I was like, I'll just start assigning a number to it and see what happens. Granted, like I said, there is probably a better way to do that, but I was just beating my head against it until I got it right. I want to go see. They said a charm. There's a charm somewhere. Oh, and right here.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
So I get charms to do different things.
Huh. That was
the number I had was
gotta keep an eye out
1.
for more of these rhymes.
Or it was 496 is what I went with, I think, Robert, and it was right. 496. Now, I couldn't tell you what the other batteries were. I got it close enough and then started making I got it close enough and then started making guesses on it. What's this do? Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Huh, I've gotten one of those already. It was 496, so that means that the other battery, if it was 496, like I said, so 496, and you did the minus 128, that would make that 8, 6, 3. Battery B, or battery D3, or battery B2 was 496. Battery B3 was 368, and that meant that battery B1 was 3, 8, 12, 13, 6. So 636 was B1. And all those numbers together equal 1600. So the actual, thing would be like, 636 plus 496 plus 368 equals 1600. I started, I'm decent at math in general, and all that was basically if you could guess well enough. And I'm good at guessing numbers if I have to guess. That's all it was. Where's my car? There it is.
Oh, why didn't you? You gotta grab life's gifts while you can.
Right, false. But I like math. Math is one of my favorite subjects in school. So was science. So I enjoy those kind of problems. I enjoy doing Sudoku. Was it Sudoku or whatever? I enjoy that stuff. I enjoy all those little math things. Enjoy all those things. So that was a welcome thing for me. Loading up with no sound, huh? Loading up with no sound, huh? Just me driving because there's no car. I can't call anybody. There's a quiet loading screen. Jesus.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh, so we got some stuff going on, huh?
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way.
It's all out of sync
You
just
can't
because of
make
loading,
something
isn't
out
it?
of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen.
And subtitles aren't working
Dreams.
either.
I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that
Like an
means
old
everything.
kung fu movie. That's true.
Get down!
Sound is all off.
get hurt. Fuck off.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's going on here?
Scratch! He's close! Stay down! Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
So what? Did you get taken over by Scratch or something? Is that what's happening here? Or is it just when he's close he gets like this? Because there's something's going on. No change. Covered in blood? Yeah, it has to be something along those lines. He's not... Is Scratch in him? Jesus Christ. They are a lot more gorier and violent in this one than what the other one was. I'm playing as Alan now?
I escaped the dark place. So would the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
I
need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
How nostalgic. Got no ammo.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
It seems like he's putting up a damn good fight, that's for sure. Still alive. No more ammo.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Jesus Christ, he is not dying. Do I just need to go for headshots? He just destroyed me. I hit him with 3 shotgun blasts. Obviously, Alan's shotgun sucks. Saga's just destroyed him. Ugh. Try this one more time. Do you need ammo or something around here?
Casey. He was still alive.
Yeah, but I want to check my map. I can't check anything like that. I just wanted to see if there was like a box around for me to pick up some ammo or something before I could go through this. Because that dude right there is a monster. Yep, now my flashlight's out. Yeah, headshots done a lot better. That took care of him. So headshots. Big damage.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
I have not given me anything to work with here.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
My head.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
What do I do? Attack him?
FBI, drop the knife!
It's Elmo!
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
What's going on here?
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Interesting. That was good. Okay, okay. That was a short chapter. I'm glad I played through that one. Okay, let's just see what this one starts off.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Okay.
Not the case, but I can still visit family.
Okay, this is where I'll call it for tonight. It's already 11 o'clock for me. I wasn't planning on playing for 5 hours again. I put, let's see, 5 hours last night, 5 hours tonight, and 4 hours the first night. So that's a total of like 14 hours so far, and we're still not done with it. So I'm pleasantly happy with the runtime of the game. Fantastic, you know, so far. A lot of bang for your buck compared to some of the other games nowadays. So I'm enjoying this. I'll be back probably tomorrow, I think. I think I'll be back tomorrow to try to finish this up. Because normally I've been wanting to take Sundays and Mondays off, but I really want to get back into this and really want to play it and finish it up, and then we can start something new this week. I might check out Cyberpunk now that it's got the new DLC and kind of mess around with it. So guys, take it easy. Stay safe out there. If you can't tune in for a stream tomorrow, hopefully you have a marvelous Monday. You start your week off well. So I'll catch y'all later. I'm out. Later, guys.